Good morning, or whenever you're watching this, hello. I'm going to go ahead and get right into it. Switch over to the scene. I did go ahead and do some stuff pre-stream. Dyed my artifact gear, did the gold saucer dailies, all that kind of stuff. And that was, which one did? Mamook is the closest one. Looking forward to getting through this, unlocking at least one of the level 90 dungeons, and then after that, trying some of the extremes. Though I probably won't do that on stream, just because I'll need to be focused a lot more on those fights than on streaming. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to have the birds. Just fly down yourself. Wait, we're bringing the kid, like, we're bringing Galal, Uncle Little Ja. Fair enough, fair enough.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Seems like a no-go.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Do we really need a flashback for that? Like, you already explained that he's in charge of the army, so. It's just the way that it worked when I was cutting the lines out. I tried to get them as close as possible, but Also, because they're made from a vertical logo, and I tried to place them horizontal, so it doesn't really work all that well. Initially, I wasn't going to have a thumbnail. I was just going to have the logo, like the normal logo. But I decided I might as well just do something. Also, good morning, Seiji.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yeah, no shit.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call the Unlost World?
That's a stupid name. I don't like that.
Right. Let's go.
So the you mean the man in the cutout? The reason it looks very FF-ish, and even if you've never played one, a lot of artwork that they use in the logos for Final Fantasy is done by Yoshitaka Amano, who's a very famous artist, not just in Japan, but worldwide. But he did the logos for a ton of the Final Fantasy games. And that is his take on this expansion's logo. He did one for Endwalker. I did a stream for Endwalker a couple of months ago, and I used his artwork in that
How to describe the sheer
in that
amazement
thumbnail.
we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice.
Yeah, Carolina, I'm off today. I'm off for the rest of this week
Before
for
us
fourth
was a
stuff.
vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
I want to finish this main story quest.
Living memory.
But as also welcome in, Carolina. Good morning. Also, Seiju,
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon
yeah. So
unfulfilled
Yoshitaka
dreams.
Amano, you've probably seen his artwork for other Final Fantasy logos, and that's why you thought, oh, he has a very distinctive style.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Ah, the portal in shape.
All
Gotcha,
this
gotcha.
time, it was here. The city of gold.
Lost World Living Memory. Okay, that's what it's called. This zone's pretty cool. They've been knocking the zones out of the park, really. This expansion. Of course, they did the same thing with Endwalker, and A lot of the zones in Shadowbringers were pretty good. I think the only one I really didn't like was Calusia. Though even there were parts of Calusia I really enjoyed. But the way they separated it was annoying. For flying purposes, I mean. And there may be something like that in this one. Welcome, friends. Welcome. I'm Constancy, and like you, I am endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. I am a caretaker here at Living Memories through the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. What is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. This way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. It never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you were in luck. What's up?
Sven? Are you there? Father, say something! We need to talk! Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. That the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Sphene!
Aaronville's mom. Probably. But my courage always failed me. Needing and endless have been for quite a while now. You've come to stop seeing. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? When there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, you will hear me out. You can decide what to do afterwards. Again, we'll need to head to a different area. A little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. Canal Town. Let's see. Is that the... Yeah, that's the Jimso Trader over here. That's it. The people's Fiend strives to protect. Shoot to erase us. Erase the endless. Wait, that was a glitch. My armor was normal color, I think. Look normal. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the replay here. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life forces, and other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of Tuliyola. I can't bear that thought, though. Can't bear to exist because someone died. Probably ask the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. This is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop fiends first and then take it from here? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stand at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for the opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accumulate a timetable, accelerate the timetable, and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Swing would wish to make, and she would be able to say those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Fiend. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless, it's difficult. You needn't feel guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the endless are all but facsimiles crafted by memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I really don't want to do this, but he was scouring preservationist records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want to lose the hot bunny mommy. You should have thought we can't afford to miss this chance to do this right away. Alright. I tried the other answers. I'm not a genocidal maniac. Just for the record. Fiend, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. As you know, the endless consume aether. Fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not about your stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Erenville, you want to take a minute or two to talk to your mom? Like, you're not good in the fight, so just... You know, that's an excellent question, Seiju. I don't know why the data storage device is called a terminal. I mean, I guess if you want to break it down etymologically, terminal comes from terminus, which is an endpoint, and the data being stored there is the endpoint of that data's journey. So I guess that's why it's called a terminal, but I don't know that 100%. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to like go back and look at the history of the word. And in game, I mean, it's just they use something just to kind of help people understand, you know, what it is in relation to like our real world experiences and items and things like that. Welcome, welcome. Have a browser and let me know when you're ready to order. Or have a browse. Jesus. You're here on that lady's recommendation, aren't you? Or is terminus start point? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look up the etymology of terminus. Pretty sure that's the end point. Either end of a transportation line or travel route, an extreme point or element, so like the terminus of a glacier, a final goal or finishing point, and a post or stone marking a boundary. So yeah, I was right about my knowledge of the etymology of terminal. But I don't know that it's actually quite appropriate in this situation. I have to figure out why they called it a terminal. I guess it is like, it plays more into the line, like the line of travel. It's an endpoint of like a travel route in this case. So, except in this case, it's the data that's traveling. So technically, any terminal is an endpoint. Or I should say, any endpoint is a terminal. But obviously, like for computer access purposes, it'd be something that you could actually interact with directly in both input and output stuff. But again, that's just me guessing based off the etymology. It could be something completely different. There could be some weird, weird explanation for why they're called terminals. I don't know. Are, wait. Survey the defeat means like you're having me fight a monkey in this digital world that we're about to delete everyone in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or is this just one of those things that's going to show me, like, oh yeah, this life is actually terrible? Sounds good, Carolina. I don't know how long this is going to take me. Couple hours probably still.
I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
While it's a miracle after fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. See, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that this discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of the vessel and ventured outside. we wait for Crown, and Aaronville. I have a favor to ask you. Notice the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite shiny appearance, the sea is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat the people here to the display.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Oh, it's the Trento thing from Final Fantasy IX, I
Look,
think.
Mother! Look!
I think that's what it's from originally. It may have been in 6 too, but I remember it from Trento. Was it Trento or Trino? I think it was Trento. It's been a while since I played that. I should replay that.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's... no.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by...
It's all right.
You?
Yes, Namika. You know these are.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me.
No, no.
Oh, good, good. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true.
Just look at you, my Wuklamart. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Well, that was... I'm trying to think of the right word for it. Sweet, I guess? I feel like they're just trying to, and not like talk shit or anything. This is just me trying to explain, I guess, what they're doing. I think they're trying to get players like, oh, well, we have to, you know, we have to get rid of these people, or, you know, this place, because, you know, it's going to destroy everyone else. And I feel like they're trying to convince a population of people that doesn't exist, like, oh yeah, no, we really have to destroy this place because it's not good. Like, we, you know, we're giving you all this catharsis, but it's always coming back. These people are always coming back to, like, this is great now, but we have to destroy this. And I'm right there with them. I don't need all this to be convinced to tear this place down. This is obviously like this weird dystopian, you know, it's all good on the outside, and it's not really hurting anyone, but it's also not really helping anyone. These people are long gone. They cannot change themselves. They're incapable of growth. This is what the Ascians wanted, minus the rejoinings. This is just like, oh, here's all our dead people. We're gonna recreate them exactly the way they were. I don't need all this. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's take this place down. Dark.
Sleep tight, everyone.
And I'm wondering what the ramifications are for the live stream stuff. Like, yeah, the memories are removed whenever the souls enter the live stream, and then the souls are reborn, but, like, are those things just, like, are the ones that are being removed because of this, are they, like, removed from, like, the entire cycle of reincarnation? Like, is it just completely... that explains why the quest NPCs are still around after you. Okay. They just really need this one task completed. That's why they're hanging around. That, you know, that's actually a decent explanation. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Because I was kind of wondering, like, if we're shutting all this down, what's the zone going to be like after we complete the story? Which, you know, not to say you can't have a zone without, like, a lot of quest givers and stuff like that. That was kind of like Ultima Thule and Endwalker. And hell, honestly, like, fucking Azislaw, for that matter. From Heavensward. Not so much Shadowbringers, because you had the, whatever the Sahagin of that world were called. And you had the Ancients, who were still there. They're just slowly deteriorating. Erenville, just talk to your mom, dude. You're not gonna have much time, so fucking do it. Look, I get it. You haven't seen her in a while. She kind of lied to you, but like, fucking get on with it, dude. We get to see Otis in the flesh? Hell yeah. The bear looked like Steiner. So the movie's called An Old-Fashioned Night, but dudes like knights that we know who are like actively serving Ishgard.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really...
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
He doesn't remember that.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, villain. Tell me I'm not mad. This is...
I say! Wait! I've no time for this. The children begged and begged that I perform in them. I take my leave of you.
founding celebration?
It's up, so I should get it up. Without a smile. And thanks to you, my dear service. Do again. Need to interrupt your rehearsal. This is, however, seen with which I struggle. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for this founding celebration, yes? Display of a history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the profession. Thus have I been tasked with writing the only script by performing as myself. Sorry, I wasn't reading all that out loud. I was looking at an email from work. And yes, I know I'm off, but... Buddy. Yeah, buddy. What do you mean it suits me? boy. I'll be down there shortly. First, I gotta come up here and talk to some child or another. Endless children. Well, I think we're endless ourselves. It's very complicated. I'll explain to you. But the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Just need to make a way to the venue. Okay, we'll be cheering you on from the crowd.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
What indeed, Cran? What indeed?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! You must flee! All of you!
Got Sphene played by a while.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am!
my dear. And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proved. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Sort of.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such. No. It is a fog I cannot peer.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new... Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we...
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no...
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy.
My, what comfort you offer! With such The war changed, my queen. To have... I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray.
We'll see to it he does.
Oh shoot, I should have unlocked the level 99 hunts. Oh well. Oh well. door. It was like, no. There was a bottom door, wasn't there? I'm done. I went through the big play door. Or tried to go through the big play door. It was a bottom door. Pretty cool. There are no quests or anything right now, is there? No, I know of. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I can always come back later. Do the redo the story.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in it.
We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her.
I see.
Where to next? Duh. terminal and give it to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife. Take care of the wildlife now. Just jumps the railing. Okay. Fair enough. cool boss. Summer Dew.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Like clapping, like. Oh wait, those are Carl's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange.
No, I'm not. Rather, of course.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila. You'll... Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quiet? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there.
Good for Cry. She's got a little bit of closure. Is that not too far? Let me go and I say that, but there's not an actual way through. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to use the restroom and grab a water real quick. I will be right back. Ugh. go ahead and switch the scene back over on OBS. And once we do that, we can get back to it. There we go. Alright, target crowd, please. Thank you. Here's Wuklamot, Val Resolve. Beside her is Gratia, my colleague in the Students of Valdesium. This is Caliber, an adventurer that hardly does him justice. He is the most pitiful friend of friends to whom I owe my life. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Damn, eat. Alright. I thought we would get another cutscene, but apparently we're just fetch questing, which is fine. This is an MMO, fetch quests are part of it. And it gives me an excuse to come over here and attune to this Aether, right? I thought it said Florida man. The Florid man over there. I was like, Florida man? That's awesome. Thank you, Florida man, for the ice cream advice.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Look, Krau's dad's just a little awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just...
How about you just let them do their
Yes,
thing?
well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly.
Even so, there's...
You know, I think I might have an idea.
You just let them be, Krau.
Raha?
What is he
There's
doing?
gonna be so much talk in this scene. I can already. Graha, you're not helping me out.
Oh, you...
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, no. I mean it. I've
It really does taste so much better when...
Yes, indeed.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So,
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the crew through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Well, that's cool. So we've actually, Kral's people are from the one of the first calamities, or at least from an earlier one, and they came to this reflection, and then from there they came to the source. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They did say actually that tenacity actually might be useful, which I can't believe that. I'm gonna go spell some beats. Bears information on history of the Meow. This past, the Meow abided in peace upon islands of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the summers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, and the animals, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Meow fell until death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Meow are the keepers of a mighty relic, passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to the prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. So that's definitely White Horse site there. Since ancient times, the Miala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch an arcane circuits upon ore, which later came to be known as electrode. Though this ingenious technique, electrode was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrode, the Miala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them may have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some question whether it ever actually existed. What's going on? The ancient homeland of the Miala people is recreated here in exact detail thanks to the marvel of Electra. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of our proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Yes. Sure, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Average of the four of you as visitors, please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. This is cool. Migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, your spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to that dream, that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to be initiate interdimensional fusion. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which are accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating panels something else. Please nominate. Great, thank you, brah. I'm dumb, I can't read today. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloom, yet eternity at last were commonly turned the bottomless waters to barren ice. looking fervently upon the sacred relic. The speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No, that is not true. He's in tune with the relic. Owing to our innate gifts and arcane calculations, we Miala not only transferred electric into miraculous tools, but excelled in its study of science. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rules of delineations. That is true. I read it. When lightning threatened, we Miala turned our relic once more. Invoking his power, we opened the portal, returned to our ancient homeland. That is false. Oh wait, the art of arc. They're not from a shard. They're from the source. Oh shit. Okay. But they were still fleeing a calamity, which had to take place on another shard. That makes sense. Okay. Why are there enemies in here of all places? Hello, Firestorm. Location of the museum. While it's known as the speaker's place, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Meow themselves. Are these Asian masks? Those two are identical. They're in the center. That one's unique. That one is okay. Looks like there are two types of masks. There, three there. Okay, so there are two down here. One of those up there is identical to one of those down there. That's a third type. That's identical. So there are three different types at the moment. Just fine. Okay. I can't fucking jump. Really? Fine. I'll take the long way around again. Figure 5. Wait, then you're...
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
Cassian's crowd. It's
To
always
what
Cassian.
end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we've...
You've come to shut down.
Yes. But perhaps there's another way.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves. So press on. Press on.
I will.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
was, Kryl. We wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Kind of like Kryl better, gonna be honest.
Are you sure about this?
No, I must do this. Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Now I know the truth that I couldn't be happier. Courageous day that I wanted to join you. What's the weather called here? I'm in this sunny. Interesting. Alright, the last terminal, we're definitely going to be dealing with Aaronville's ship with his mom.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Actually, before I do that, I am going to go to Tuliolal and store some of this stuff. Because I am getting a little close to gapping out my inventory. Oh, I can also unlock the hunt. Not that I need. Why am I held with this? Ugh. Yeah, we'll retrieve this from the container. We'll put that in there. Sword. this is the fine thing.
I like how they show that, to show that this is like a real continent and like multiple ones at that. They have like such high transportation costs between Dawntrail and Wall.
she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Oh, goody, fire trucks rolling on a Monday morning. I'm sure that's not anything terrible.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Sorry?
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Alright. So going on a hunt. It's a very pretty zone. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Learned 2 years ago, ground specialists claiming had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this stone is like a great conservatory. Precisely. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. What you say your heart flora? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered off that trail may have cousins living this way. I am no expert on life and their reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Where's my people to think of such? Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, prepared Trellian's finest scholars. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. product is pure though. Adjustments have to be made so the composition is found in the next natural one. Interesting. Ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Compti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when someone greeted you, had to say "Lally Ho" to speak your name. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew there. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Winspath Gardens is apparently inspired by a rare tree, the leafa tree. Its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento from this story. Oh man, I really hope that this is just like homages and not spilling the same universe, because I really don't want the world of Final Fantasy IX to have been turned into a lightning soaked desolate wasteland. I really should get back to that. It's been a while. Such a good game. I'm gonna say that one. Appear to mimic second planet. pony snow. Very edge of existence, he is seen like the others can only imagine. Creation truly holds no end to mystery. Oh, how weird to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane with. Well, I mean, you're seeing the plane of the whatever reflection it is. Brown and Gal's treatment. That's right, you knew Gal too. Eventually, when Gal came to Toronto, the city, I happened to have business with Kalulja, so we met Toliola. Little did I know that the tiny baby who was cradling would return as you. I think their paths have already crossed all those years ago. Only that yours and mine. Ellen, Airbill, clear. Because Gallup told me about Charlene that earlier urged Airbill to take up cleaning. A fussy pun when I was growing up down, and that was when I was at my wits' end. I recalled your grandfather's story about bloomers, seeing the world through their adventures inspired change for the better. Clara Museum of Nature. Dude, just talk to your mom. Okay, that makes sense. Good for that, dummy. Good for that. They've changed the turning animation, I think it's more pronounced when you're turning. But maybe that's just me. Feels like it's more pronounced.
Why you've got her. Thank you, indulge me. I go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. It's time we headed to the Arrow Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Just talk to your mom, please.
How delightful this has been. No, I'm so... And that's because I was able to share this... Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be.
Now, run along. I trust you all can handle the rest?
Does look cool, but
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate.
well, we have done it. We just now have to go and unlock that final dungeon. Run that, then we get to do the trail fight.
Britain. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. We thank you for...
Wait, it's already
Alright. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal like the others. Surprising at least, Mother Diddel's defenses are tight. But she also left us a means of circumventing the program. Circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into... Okay, there, but... As a virtual domain, generated by Sphinx memories. So, we would venture into this domain and then six this out and stop Sphinx. Transfer their entirety, dying and then being no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Yep, Ra's right. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alexandria, now accessible. Hell yeah. See a little bit of an ancient world. Much like we did at first. Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose, use the restroom, all that good stuff before I jump into this. And I will be right back. We'll go ahead and just do a quick little BRB screen. Just a moment. back, we're back, we're back. It's time, it's time, it's time. Let's go ahead and swap over. Now. Let's just see what the time is on the queue here. Only 5 minutes. Give it a couple. Oh, is there a really weird fate going on? Oh shit! Here's the it's one of the big fates. Mascot murder. Well, I'm gonna go look and see what that looks like. Because I'm still in the queue. Get there and there's a good group. Oh, well, too late. Oh well, we'll have to do that fate another day. This is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Dude, what are you doing? What is everyone doing? What are we fucking doing? healer is having a keyboard issue, which sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh, that's cool. Antivirus 10 or antivirus X, who knows? That's the Icto's ability. Okay. Ah, shoot. I misunderstood that. That was so fast. Oh. It happens, it happens. Especially in new dungeons. Be able to help you because I'm Oh, come on! I was out of that. I completely lost my rotation for a minute there. I have no idea where I am now. Oh, now it's reversing the order. Okay, I see. I see. This was brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. For a first boss, this is surprising. Oh, also, I should probably have food. Come on. Alright. Okay. Whew. Nope. Not for me.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
144p best viewing experience. Is it look that bad for you?
Memories of war, I lay to rest.
I mean, it's a lot going on, definitely. But it's coming through clear on my end. I haven't dropped any frames or anything like that. Defending ring. Won't need that one. Won't need that one. Well, I will, but not.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Looks like there's a, okay. he's straightforward. Amalgam. He's a little straightforward. Oh, fuck me. I saw it coming too. There's just nowhere to go. Because the fucking Pictomancer is right on my ass. Once we get it cast, it's cool. A little bit more. Clock positions, man. Clock positions.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Come on, Sling. Come on, Sling. Ah.
They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
They're frickin' Oh goody. A truck. Backing up. Ooh. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. Yeah, that is... definitely technology. Yeah, that seems bad. I disagree, but whatever. Yeah, this is probably not good. Those first few days of knowing having great gear.
Attempting annihilation by a high-powered energy discharge.
I see. So glad there's no more Walk of Shame. Please. Woo.
Attempting annihilation by a high-powered energy discharge.
Okay, wow, we actually dodged that.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Just like that one.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh no, our healer's gone. It's time. Whew! Perfect timing with the LB. Oh, Picto already left. Okay, I was gonna give my commendation to him. Damn, all this aiming shit. No slaying. No slaying.
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Got some synth wave there, but with just like that classic. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's new. Warriors from beyond the rift, yada yada. Careful. All right, well, let's I don't know how long this one's gonna take. Take a little bit, I'm sure. Actually, while I'm here, or while I'm waiting for the queue, 'cause I don't have to do anything aside from just wait. Just gotta wait for the queue to pop. Let me go ahead and repurchase. I need to get the Crippler's aiming things again. Definitely don't need those aiming ones. 100. Waiting, waiting, waiting. No. We're going in. Intraforce time.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
We doubled up on a bunch of jobs.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Assuming that we can't match. Oh shit. Woo. Alright, I love the effects for that. That's like fucking 1990 to perfection. Oh, fuck me. Of course I'm the target. Oh, okay. She just does it back to back. I didn't realize. Virtual shift. Dude, fucking, you're gonna... forgot how hard these can be sometimes. These like in-game trials. The first couple of weeks. We are doing no damage to this thing. I'm not gonna fall for this trick again. Got me last time with that one. We're making a little bit of progress. Oh, that's brutal. Is this 11? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Do not be afraid. Death will not be
Oh. That is wicked. That is a brutal mechanic. Oh. Oh no, do we need the... Oh, brutal! Oh my god. That is just...
Deploying drone. We require
Holy shit, that is bad. Lamau. Lamau. Okay. Get back in there. Whew. Guys, what are you doing here? nearly as many deaths this time. So we're a little bit ahead on the DPS. Absolutely. Also, I'm streaming much earlier than normal, Seiju, on a Monday. Like, on a Monday morning. You're good, man. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You do great. I appreciate you being by here as much as you are. Woo! We get it. I can't believe we did that well this time. Compared to the last time. Alright. We finally gotten there around the 40-point mark. We don't LB now, we might need that shit. Fucking asshole! does it? I gotcha. Yeah, we're Saturday to, or our week is Monday to Friday. Typically. Doing it again? Ah, dick. Okay.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting, listen to me.
Shut up, Wokelmont. God damn. I get you're trying to save her, but
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
oh, thanks, Wokelmont, for summoning this hell version of this creature.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Although we are doing a lot more damage, so I'll take it.
It's over, Steve. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Yeah, her hit points are weird how they're kind of like situated. GG indeed, everyone. GG.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso-Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this song. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
The scene from the trailer.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Hell yeah. I don't know if... Okay. There we go. We'll get through like kind of the scenes they're playing, and then I'm gonna just skip the rest. Sorry, everyone who worked on this. You know who you are. Actually, no. I think there's like splash art or something that shows up. I'll let this run through, but I'll be right back.
you guys won't have to worry about it. But what I'm gonna have to start doing is getting running some level 90 dungeons and stuff, and leveling some alts, which that won't take long. I plan on doing my tanks next. Tanks will be easy and fast to level. Just run dungeons 2 or 3 times. Probably gonna run out of the rested XP bonus, honestly. Surprised I didn't run out of it during this playthrough. Because I had been speed leveling some stuff before this started. Guess that didn't happen. Oh, but I've gotta make so much room in my inventory for shit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
It's just very slight. Is that supposed to be young Kalalja there? Practicing with... Oh no, that's them telling stories, I guess, when they were younger. With original Kalalja training. I wonder, like, how many people worked on this in any capacity that maybe the name is not in the credits. Like, what is the bare minimum to get into the credits for this kind of game? I've always wondered that. this thing go any faster? Nope, that's it. I want to see the splash right.
Well, I think I can skip it and still get the rate. Trailer. we're still going. I don't remember them being this long for Endwalker. Jesus, maybe they were. Maybe I'm just imagining. At least the music's good. Okay, what we got? What we got? Knock at the door? Oh.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Come
But
in, I
at
guess.
long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Don't put this on me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I'm sure I'll find something.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I kind of like, oh, no. I kind of like this one. I am the reincarnation of Aslam, after all. That's her crown. Does that have something to do? Alright, hell yeah. We gotta... Oh, it's this. This is the one for the raid. Okay. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, we have understanding only about it in grief. So our darkness are once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, this is surely not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Rome's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious thrill combat. Cornin, come and join us. I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Cool. So that's going to be the intro for the raid. Interesting. As skies of flames proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste for hill and well. Did not have a chance to read that. Ooh, Dawntrail. Okay. I've got the alpaca mount now. Hell yeah. This unlocks the extreme trials that are available, which are some in-game stuff that I'll be doing off stream. So yeah, that's kind of it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me. We've had quite a few people actually drop in. I appreciate all the support, of course, from my regulars as well. We'll be off for the rest of this week. So essentially, I won't stream again until next Monday. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. But unlikely. But anyway, I hope you all have a good week, and if you're here in the U.S., I hope you have a happy and safe 4th of July. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. New episode of the audio podcast is out. Did pretty good numbers so far. Last I looked, when I started, it had already had over 8 views, which for YouTube, that's not too bad considering it is audio only. So, but yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll see everyone next time. Peace.